Bop. Hello. I got interrupted during the ads, so I was a little bit late there. Well, welcome everyone. We're doing another rain. I don't know. I've been aimless on ideas lately. Though with a bit of help, I have been figuring something out, and I might have an idea what to stream next. But I also just got out of being sick, so I kind of want to just chill. Let me just... There we go. How's everyone doing? What does this do if I don't have anything, like, set? Is it just a random item? I'll test that real quick. Ah, yeah, the me sickness. It is a random item. Hold on, my chair is a bit low. Ow! Yeah, I think Tomodachi Life came out while I was sick. Or maybe not. But it has been affecting everyone's freaking, like, brain chemistry. And honestly, I'm all for it. Sure, I'll go for the equipment. My bad. I don't know, just me seeing everyone mess around with seeing everyone mess around with a little bit with Tomodachi Life. It's a good game series. I'm glad it came to the US. So I do honestly like something about Tomodachi Life that I noticed is that like it kind of suffers from that modern gaming issue of like it kind of feels like it doesn't really have a lot of content at launch, especially compared to the previous games. Like a Tomodachi Life staple is the freaking concert hall, and it's missing that. I get that it has so much other content, but it's like... Yeah, I'm hoping that it updates, but I also just... I don't want it to end up like freaking... Animal Crossing New Horizons, where it's just missing a bunch of content that gets added in later. Because that's just a freaking modern gaming thing. Okay, schmoops. I should probably get you moving as well, actually. I haven't technically gotten any items. Yeah. Damage. Another big chest. Yes, it is. Okay. I should have enough by attacking you guys. Alright. And I should circle back to the teleporter after this. I hope I get another instance of someone who's like newer to the game joining the stream. I don't think I did a really good job at explaining the game to them, to the last person, but this game is also really hard to explain for new players. That worked. Okay, cool. Oops. Alright. There we go. Box of dynamite. Goodie. Like, I just noticed it's just a modern gaming thing in general, where it's just like, you know, new installment of a franchise kind of doesn't have as much content as the previous games. And I get that the industry has changed, but like, man... like, I just have a little bit of concern, especially after New Horizons, that like, Living the Dream does not have a lot of content at the moment, and that might be an issue later. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Like, I'm not gonna tell people that they shouldn't enjoy it even if it doesn't have a lot of content. Because heck, I'm not playing the game because I don't think I really would be into it myself. So I have no room to speak about it. It's just an issue I notice with modern gaming. I'm gonna do a bit of gambling before I go. Good, good. 2 drinks. Nothing like gambling and drinks at the same time. That's always a good idea. No, that is a joke. I don't condone either. I mean, do them if you want, but like, not my thing. Ambling. No, thank you. Actually, you know what? I haven't done a heresy run in a while. Let's become Heretic. This is like the least like intrusive thing I can get. I also have blue portal, so I can get more heresy items anyway. I do have the items for it too. Now, should I go for the stage 2 void fields as well? Perchance. The double gestures is kind of a sign that I should go gestures. We're gonna be hearing elephants for a while, but it's fine. Unfortunately, though, that greatly decreases our chances of getting heresy items. Alright, I guess we're not getting heresy items for now. I think I can do void fields. I always... Actually, no. Void fields, especially on stream, void fields keeps freaking ending my runs. I won't do it right now. I really don't need it. Voidfield is kind of there if you really need the items and can handle a bit of a challenge. Ooh, I could potentially get rid of my lunar items as well. I hope they get another equipment soon, because I'm already getting tired of the elephants. Sickness is still there somehow. I should look for Blue Portal again. Huh. Right, the large chest. I have enough for that now. I hope I can get 2 more green zag and scrap, because then I get a free red item in the blue portal. Not there. There you are. Boink. Teleporter's over there. Ooh, a void cradle. I'll take the leech. I'll take the leech over the elephant. Oh, damn it. Go. Do I want that? No, I'd probably not. There is a lunar pool. Nah, I want to go Heretic. The one time a lunar pool spawns, and it's when I actually want lunar items. Wild. That's a large chest over there. Don't mind if I do. I keep thinking this is a modded item. I guess mostly because I think there's modded items that work like this one. Oops, didn't need to use that. Let's make our way to the teleporter. If I can get an ignition tank, I'd be set. I gotta stop getting out of the teleport range. My aim with Artificer is not the greatest. You kinda don't need it, considering he's all about AoEs. I'm drinking coffee right now. Do you guys have any recommendations for creamers? I just remembered about the Irish cream recommendation now I think about it, but... Oh, you know what? I should have scrapped my... Oh. I should have scrapped two of my reds. Oh well. Also, I need that. I need that. Now I just need one more. I thought that was it right there. No, I need the... Give me the lung. I can't grab anything else. I need that last bit. It's giving me everything but the last bit. There you are. I am now Heretic. And... yeah, sure, I can get another heresy item. Where'd that barrier come from? Oh, right! I have the item that gives me a lot of barrier if I have a lot of cooldown. Ouch. Heretic is born. Lavender, vanilla, and vanilla chai. I mentioned it because, like, every time I look for creamer, it's always, like, the same, like, 3 flavors. Like, caramel, chocolate. Not chocolate, but, like, mocha, freaking... like, my two at the moment are caramel and Hershey chocolate and caramel. Oh, I hope there's a scrapper on this. Chad, I've forgotten how Heretic kind of works. Not gonna lie. There we go. I forgot I had the one item that makes Heretic really freaking bop. The Eclipse Light, in particular, like this little red drink that I have, gives you like barrier whenever you go off a cooldown. However, Heretic's cooldowns are so damn long, and also like she gets like a bunch of uses back that like it just works. Sure. Also, welcome, Jesse. Bonk. Delicate watch. Not the greatest. Let me catch up. I'm not too big on mint. Butterscotch cream. Like, okay, what I was gonna get at is that it feels like my stores usually don't really sell like a whole lot of types of creamers. That's true, but I kind of like the healing. I also have a Resurrect. So I can't really go without the healing. I do definitely need to try Irish cream at some point, though. Well, let's go for that. Not bad, not bad. I don't think the damage changes based on the charge for the secondary. Oops. I definitely gotta try Irish cream. Like, it feels like it's just caramel and like French vanilla for the most part. Which, like, they're not bad. There's also like almond cherry macaron, or macaroon, or whatever, which is okay. But like, I don't know, I haven't really enjoyed it as much lately. Key. There you are. Come on. Oh, hi. My bottle would use that. What the hell? I like the delicate watches. Also the fact that they have extra freaking... Oh god. I remember one run I had with Jesse just freaking ended because this bowl came from that freaking cliff and I did not see them. And it destroyed both of them. Both of us. Paris Hilton spicy and sweet. Spicy and sweet creamer? I'm not sure about that one. Sure. We'll go with bundle of fireworks. Deal with that renter later. Oh, not rats! I can't remember my secondary can, like, crowd control really well in the middle here. That's useful. As if I need more barrier. How did I lose my freaking potion earlier? Like, how did I genuinely, how did I let that happen? I have so much barrier to work with. But then again, they also have so much damage. Sweet cream with a subtle kick. Okay. Ooh. I need the HP bit. I thought that was razor wire. Fungus! You love to see it. Until you don't, anyway. I'm outside of prey. Bungies. There was a time where I thought Bungus was really good for specifically void fields, and it's good for like healing in between rounds. Aside from that, not so much. Unless you have engineer, of course. Yeah. Yeah. We're going for razor wire. We always go for razor wire. I think this one we just kind of chill. And also deal with the guys in the sky. Wait, they have banned actually. I could get hit and then obliterated immediately if I'm not moving. Oh, like that. Okay. Lord. Oh jeez. I'm over here like, yeah, this will be a quick, like, just stand around, not do anything round. No. They have banned, I can't let them hit me, otherwise I lose the run. Okay. Another spur, or... we'll get that for emergencies. Boink. That's an okay item. Okay. We do not need enemies popping up behind me like that. Okay. Oh! See, if you're ever wondering what to do in Risk of Rain, just move around. Most enemies won't be able to hit you. Like, even if it's in a small circle like this, a lot of enemies won't be able to hit you. Like, just keep moving. The second you stop moving, you will take heavy damage. And your run will go bye-bye. That is my advice. Ooh, more razor wire. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I've ever had a Void Fields end on this area. Get away, get away, get away. I think this particular vent is my favorite of the vents. Just because it always feels so cozy. Like, you know exactly where the enemies are gonna be. Yeah, meat hooks, I just realized. Very scary. Ooh! Not really for them, actually. If I was in multiplayer, this would be a horrendous freaking item build for them. Razor wire also is really, really helping here. Alright, what do we got? Explosions? Hammer? Or... that? ICBM could be really good for if I get missiles, but that's also if I get missiles. Shattering just is just good in general. I will be proccing that a lot. And explosions is just extra damage for everything. Justice. It's been 9 years. Yeah, it sounds like hammer is the best bet here. Oh, is there perchance a scrapper somewhere? Nope, just more items. Strange, usually a scrapper does spawn here, but I could get a lot of attack speed too if I can get a scrapper to spawn. Or not can get to it, but like can find one. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's one here. Damn. At least we got a lot of items. Yeah, that's true. Null portal? Yeah. I want null. And now we're on stage 3. Yeah, it was a kind of an early Void Fields. I figured I can do it. This is going to be a very easy run. Might as well get more speed. Give me Wungus or give me death. Plasma Shrimp would go hard with this, actually. Oh, jeez! You know why I said give me death? As opposed to giving me... Oh, I should've gotten the Mocha. Crit's good too. When I said give me death over give me Wungus, I kinda was... I was kinda joking. I don't need this game killing me. I get attack speed anyway. Did I try to go for the early final boss? Maybe. You know what? What do we got here? Another massive leech. Should I? What's here? Not bad. I am kinda, you know what, yeah. I am kind of a little bit powerful. I think I can do it. If I keep up the speed anyway. Yeah, I think I might be fine. Where's the actual boss? I might be fine. Who knows, I can still kill my run with a Shrine of Mortar. I don't even think I have enough items to really make that make that decision hilarious. Huh. Have I had a successful run on stream yet? Surely at some point maybe I did, maybe. I'm actually not too sure. I could go for the blue portal, but... we're ending. Scrapper! Not sure. I think there's stuff I can use scrap on later. Let's see. You. Goodbye. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of wolf. Okay. What else? Trying to see what else I have in my inventory I could get rid of. At least one more green. I kinda need most of my greens. You know what, maybe I don't need this. Equipment, no thank you. There's the Shrine of Order. Which I really shouldn't take. Oh, if I get hit by the freaking thing that gets rid of your items, I lose all of my abilities. Oh god. God damn it. Oh geez. Need that. Still doable run, it's just freaking a little bit scary. I also gotta be careful with interacting near that. I should probably leave that area before I accidentally click the shrine. Large chest. That would have been useful several stages ago. I don't want Molotov. I think I want my healing more. There you are. Uh-oh. Yeah. Should open up that over there. Please. I gotta remember to go back to the scrapper at the beginning after this. I can scrap those beads. This game really wants me to use Massive Leech. What was that? Oh, that was the thing. Okay. Oh geez. Alright. Let me get me out of here. Alright. Oh geez. How many keys do I have? 5. I should be fine. The chat overlay is not here. Right. Is the audio at least there? Before I also forget. Okay. Yeah, the chat overlay is an awkward thing. I gotta like edit and like undo and redo. Not undo and redo, but like, where is it? Refresh. Chat say something. What's it doing again? There we go. I was trying to remember the freaking issue I was having before. The issue I was having before was the fact that I had the entire folder hidden. I forgot. Think. Oh. Alright! Fine. Oh, not that. No. Okay. Other way, please. Thank you. And we shall be on our way. But I think there was an item over there. I'll grab it while this happens. There we go. There's the item. Sure. Razor wire! Alright. Now we begin. Wait. That's an awful time for that. Awful time, please! Where's a good angle I can attack this thing from? Where is it, actually? There we go, get a good chain with my Frost Relic. Where's this boss? There you are. There's the damage. Okay. Oh, I never noticed the weapon they have freaking stabs into them when they die. That's neat. Alright. Good. And off we go. This is the power of void fields early on. If you can do it, that is. Alright, now how do I tackle this? I'll just attack it. Oh geez. Get on top of it. Ah! Shoot! Okay, that was a lot of damage. Fine. That's... ooh, jeez. This boss is very awkward to fight. Oh jeez. Go through that. What is that? Oh, that's his laser! Get away, get away, get away! Ooh! Okay. Thank goodness for freaking Heretic's high frames off. Another one. I haven't really fought this boss too many times. That hurts. Oh please! 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 Okay. I've never fought that boss on my own. As you could probably tell. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty neat fight. I think I should probably just go into the thing. Not really bothered with the little like keys. Let's see. I can get a bunch of hooves. Cool. Not the most useful use of my scrap, but it is fine. Like that. We can go for the true ending. What else can you do with this? Nothing. Cool. No, I actually need that. Do that. It's always good to at least get one of these. More sights. More of those. Ooh. Nah. That's a shame I can't really use that item. Not a lot I can really do. I can make a Gadra's band, but I don't know if that's going to be useful. I can make another one of those, but nah. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Binding of Isaac, but I don't. I wish I could get past Binding of Isaac's aesthetics, because I feel like it would be a really fun game for me. But I just think it looks gross. Like, not in a bad way necessarily. Like, I'm sure it's a really good game. I just personally can't. The style's not for me. There's not really much I can do. I guess I might as well just make one of these. Or a couple more of those. Trade my speed for regen. I don't know if I'm gonna need that much speed. I also might as well use my monster tooth, actually too, since I'm not gonna make use of that either. Mhm. Ah. You know what? Sure. Can I do anything with the regen scrap? No. Can I do anything with 2 regen scrap? No. Oh, wait. Neat. I have nothing else to do right now. Well, now I have a red scrap. That that doesn't do anything. There's no red item printer or anything. Oh well. Alright. Leave offering. Expose cerebellum. Yeah, like I remember I used to think like art style shouldn't turn you away from a game or a show. But like I kinda learned over time that it is a very valid thing if you're turned off by the art style. Because again, I always remember this time where I was like talking with a friend about like who loved the Zelda series, and I told them like Wind Waker's awesome, and they're like, I can't get past Wind Waker's art style. It's too toony, it's too stupid looking. They didn't say those exact words, but like it was definitely along the lines of like they could not take advantage. They couldn't take Zelda seriously if it looked like that. Let me gather up my speed. Like, I know that I think the creators of Binding of Isaac also made this newer game called Eugenics, which looks interesting, but again, it's not even just the art style at that point, it's just kind of also a lot of the story and setting is not my, it's kind of not for me. Shouldn't have done that. I also gotta be mindful of that laser. Whoa! Big dude. Oh, he's immune during that. Okay, okay. My strat is usually just to fly up to him. I don't exactly have flight. I forgot what that does. This is a little bit difficult to get at him. Oh! I don't know how I survived that. Usually those lasers freaking suck. Also, he keeps... Okay, I see why I'm not doing that much damage to him. He keeps, a bunch of his projectiles keep absorbing his freaking... a lot of the damage I'm trying to do. I gotta stop doing that. I lose access to my entire kit for like way too long when that happens. Alright, now he's doing that thing again. Oh, jeez. Alright, little mode again. Oh, jeez! Okay. Sucks. In terms of like health, I'm doing very well. And almost done. There we go. Now would Heretic want to reject or accept this freaking thing? That's Heretic. I feel like she would reject. War bonds. Oh yeah, acquired taste and all that. I think no matter what I have to loop. Yeah. Run's not over yet. On what? Or of? Let's see. Could use one of those. Yeah, I mean, I like Pokemon Conquest. It's just the game itself was just really unforgiving and difficult, and kind of BS. Like, you can't tell me, like, all strategy games like that have a situation where you can just go on a random tile and then suddenly your turn is freaking over. Like, I know I'm not great at those games, but, like, you can't tell me that was a skill issue solely. I'm still not over freaking, like, literally a freaking random trapped tile deciding my freaking match. That's fair. Like, it's not a series I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't mind diving into, Conquest more if it didn't give me that. Honestly. Like, that was probably, like, one of, like, genuine, like, I wasn't overreacting when I said that was one of the most, like, frustrated I've been with a Pokemon game. Out of all the years I've played Pokemon, that of all things, a random-ass dinky freaking strategy game getting me that heated over freaking, like, RNG. And I've been playing Champions lately, and Champions hasn't been that frustrating. Almost, but not that much. I consider streaming Champions as like a one-off at some point, but honestly, again, I've talked about it with some of you guys, but again, like, the backseating would be very real. If not by some of you guys, it would be by by randos that decide to join. Like, I'm very scared of the freaking, like, Pokemon community. Go for the shurikens once I have enough. Yeah, we've reached the point in the run where I just kind of delete everything, and I'm just kind of getting more powerful. So, like, I guess sit back and relax, and then, like, I don't know, maybe I go for Mithrix now. You mean, like, how, why I'm scared of the Pokemon community? I just think, like, I'm just not good at, like, strategy and, like, knowing what to do. And I feel like if I were to attract some of those people that enjoy competitive Pokemon to my stream, I'm gonna run into people that, like, are gonna tell me what to do. Or tell me how bad I am for, like, clicking certain moves. Or my team building sucks. I know I shouldn't worry about it, I am, like, overthinking it, but, like, I don't know. I do think about a lot, like, what kinds of people could be attracted to my stream. I don't want to run into a situation again where I'm freaking getting backseated during freaking Animal Crossing. I'm very cautious and I really hate getting backseated. And I also don't like policing people that much either. But it is a must. You know what? I'm not gonna go for Mythics. I'm gonna go for False Stun next. I'm gonna see if I can do all the final bosses. Because False Stun is the other final boss that you can do mid-run and, like, still not end the run. I should have freaking... If I got the freaking Tricorn, I could have gotten a free Shatter Spleen. I got a free Shatter Spleen, never mind. I could have gotten 2. I have, like my sustain is really freaking nuts. I should probably change my equipment. Or maybe invest in more gestures. wonder if I would be able to survive, I bet I do have freaking ignition tank. I was wondering if I could survive Hellfire Tincture. Individuals do, like, you're right. Like, you have every reason to, like, tell me otherwise in terms of, like, being scared of a community, being scared of specific people, like, joining the chat. Especially when I can just, like, ban them. But, like, I don't know. I definitely think about it too much, but at the same time, it's like... I think I'm gonna go for Hellfire Tincture. Nah, I don't need it. I don't even know what stacking that does, but we'll see. You know what? Sure. What's the worst that could happen? 37 second cooldown for... Oh shoot, wait. I gotta make my decision quick. Ah! I didn't even get to look at the reds. Alright, we got meteors. Now we gotta speedrun the rest of the levels. We're looking for green portal. We found green portal. Get used to this darkness for a bit. I'll go over to... Actually, wait. I should go over to Teleporter immediately, but I should get some items first. Regen scrap, always good to see. I'm not grabbing that yet until I can confirm the different kinds of things I can grab here. Bleed is not too useful this late. Well, that is. I'm getting hit by my own meteor, I gotta stop before I crit myself. Ah! Okay. Sure, I'll grab the healing drone while I'm at it. If I use my R, will that hit me? I think it did. I thought that was another meteor. Alright, let's go to Teleporter. Yeah, that's true. Like, I have whole rules dedicated to, like, avoid people backseating. Ooh, other band. Right. I almost forgot my item. Other band. Don't mind if I do. a chest here, but nah, it's not worth it. Look at all the buffs I have. Oops. I'm just a very anxious dude. Like, I'm just now starting to loosen up a little bit on commentary. I don't want to lose that because, like, one frickin' guy decides to join and be like, you stinky. And then that ruins my life for, like, 3 weeks. Which, that's going to happen. That's inevitably going to happen. I'm not prepared for it, and I don't think I will ever be, but it is going to happen, and I'm going to have to deal with it. Yeah, let's see how fast I can do this. And plunk. Now, what is my prize? Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Actually, I don't even know why I went for the stealth kit, actually. There's way better items there. That was probably, like, one of the worst freaking, like, item pools I've had. Oh well, I can't be too greedy. We're, like, at the point in the run where it doesn't matter. I need you down. What is that? Temporary delicate watches is actually not a bad idea. I'm not going to be able to bring them to the final boss anyway. Another stealth kit. Goody. Do I have any? I do have a yellow item. What is that? Optional coupler. Forgot what that does. I think that just spawns little guys. I took stealth kit. I'm sorry. Maybe it'll allow me to avoid the meteors if I'm at low health. Because the meteors can't see me. Alright, where's teleporter? There it is. And there they go. It's really easy to be a hypocrite. But like, that's also what I'm scared of, is like not just backseating, but people judging me for my decisions. And then just have, like, even though I know why I did that, I'll still just sit there and be like, I don't know, I guess it was stupid. Which is something I need to be better about anyway. So like, it'd be a good thing if I had to run into people that annoy me like that. Alright, where are you? There you are. Oh, that would be so good. That's gonna be good later. Oh god. I'll take that, and I guess a little bit of bleed. I'm not going to a Rally Knight though. Actually, a Rally Knight could be good. I think that'll still lead me to False Sun as well. I forgot that's how that portal works. Oh, I need to take out that guy. Alright. How many do I... Oh, why are they so cheap? Why are their beacons so cheap? I thought they scaled with the time. Unless I'm just that good. I am probably a little bit of ahead of time compared to where I should be, but... I also can't see the beacons. There's the last one. It's always the last one that I have issues with. Go! Yippee! I always forget where all four of them are. I think there's like one over here. The meteor does not help. There you are. Yes, I do. I can go to the next stage. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going for False Sun, and then I'm gonna go for Mythics, and then Void Friend. That's scary. Might as well. Ah, okay. Ouch. Ouch. I almost ended my run by doing that. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I might as well take this. A scrapper. I'll do that after the teleporter. Sure. Medkit might be nice. Oh, I'll get this. You know what, I'll scrap right now, actually. What do I have? I'm taking that, maybe not. Oh no! Anyway. All four of them dropped an item. Oh no, I think that's normal. I got my rally and I'm dying to my own to my own meteors. Oops. Oh, there he goes. I kind of want to get rid of my meteors, but I don't think I'm gonna have that many chances for another equipment soon. Alright. Let's get scrapping. And hopefully I don't get killed by my own meteors. Ah! You... Ouch. Both of you. You, I think. You. The meteors are gonna make this so much more annoying. You. You. What else do I have? I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, my prayer breed. Oh. Almost out of shield. My prayer beads. Where are you? There you are. You. I could probably get rid of this now. Oh, and that actually took away a lot of my movement. Never mind. Hopefully that didn't cut the run. I don't think it did. Let's see. Oh, jeez. All right. I definitely need my movement still, so I can't get rid of those. You... God damn it already! I think that's everything. And the Gore's Tome. Oink. Alright, let's go. I can obliterate too if I don't feel if I'm a pansy. Okay, I'm not regretting getting rid of my movement. It's a free item if I can survive. Nice. So I need... Okay, so I can get that. What other items do we have? I can get a free gasoline. Or a free... one of those. How many green scrap do I have? I can get 2 more of these. Oh, these. There we go. We got the brilliant behemoth after all. Gore's Tome. Not really great items, but we do have a red scrap to use on this. Also, I just realized there's just two behemoth cauldrons. The game really wanted us to explode. Oh, off we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is phase 1. Oh, jeez. Okay. Laser is very scary. Go! Alright. For the part where they take away my abilities. I think. These. Oh, there they are. Oh wait, Aurelian's fighting. Aurelian's fighting after me. Oh boy. Okay. Aurelian's fighting me. Oh geez. Alright. That again. Okay, we're good. Nothing too crazy. Ow. I'll get my healing room back. Hey, he drops one of these. Ooh. I think I'll get another Frost Relic. Stack those a bit. And then I can put the Halcyon Seed in there. Just for fun. Oh wait, that ends the run. Shoot! I thought I was able to do that and then move on. Never mind. Well, it's fine. That was a neat run. Anyway. Technically, I could I could continue the run with the same item. I'm sorry. Well, that was a neat Heretic run. Now what? Damn. Ooh. You know what I haven't done in a while, but I used to really like. A while ago they added a new game mode called Simulacrum. I don't think I've ever shown it off to some of you guys either, because I kind of forget this mode exists. But I did like it for a while. I'll show what it's like, but first, what character do I want to go? I know Engineer is very good with this. Chef? I don't know if I'm feeling the chef. Yeah, I'm not really feeling chef. I might do a good engineer. Let's see. How does this work on Simulacrum, I wonder? Well, let's find out. So Simulacrum, if you're familiar with void fields, it's essentially this. It's essentially that, except you fight waves of enemies. Like, it's very similar to void fields. You also fight in, like, simulated versions of, existing stages. Like, it's sort of tower defense, but like you basically work with like a very limited space. Nope, jeez. Like, instead of having to worry about like running through stages and making sure you're going quickly, it's kind of more just a chill like I don't know how to describe it. Let's see. Really good. What is that? Oh, I was hoping that was gasoline. Like, I wish I could describe this game mode because I actually... it's very fun. But you're basically just in this little secluded part of the stage. You also get items from this thing as you go. I ran out of turrets. You also get little chests around the area too. Like, it's much like regular Risk of Rin, except like it's very like particular about where you are. Like, you have to work with an enclosed space 5 different times. And it's just a lot more chill. I'm already kind of enjoying myself playing this, actually. I kind of miss this. I think the reason why I usually don't really, like, touch it is because, like, most mods don't really, like, mess around with this game mode. Like, I don't know. PvE, like, call it... Yeah! That's a good way of describing it. It's kind of like a zombies game mode. Where you're dealing in waves, and, like, you have to kind of, like, deal with your limitations a bit. Like, it can be a little bit slow and boring at times, but it can, like, at the same time, it's a good, like, change of pace from the usual, like, running around and item finding. And my turrets are down again. Yeah, you're kind of fighting waves of enemies in an enclosed space. I believe this is... usually a stage 5? No wait, this is usually a stage 4. This is the hell area. I should try this in multiplayer again. I feel like this would be very chill and fun. Oh yeah, and also every 5 stages you run into a boss. And not only do you run into a boss, but I kinda got a little bit ahead of myself. Not the last one? No, that is. No, that. There's so many of them. There we go. Nice. At the end of wave 5, this little guy is charged. You also get a free void item. Interesting. And this guy, like, moves the little, like, enclosed area you're in. And that's just the game, and that's it. That's the gameplay loop. Every 5 waves you move. And fight a boss. You kind of get a lay of the land. You can leave the area. I should also mention you can just leave, but you do take damage over time, and it can be a little bit risky. I think I might have actually killed myself doing this. Okay. We're good. Never punished. This is also an endless mode, yeah. I don't remember what my highest was, I should have checked. But I did end up getting pretty high. I think my highest run was with Engineer, because Engineer is just amazing at this mode. But it was also... I remember that run clearly because, like, So when this DLC came out, Survivors of the Void, the corruption mechanic that corrupts the little like void infestors that corrupt enemies, can corrupt your allies too. However, at launch they can corrupt not only organic allies but also mechanical ones. And I had the thing that ended my run was one of my freaking turrets with all of my items intact. That was like destroying all the enemies, getting corrupted and turning on me. And I could not do anything about it. Fortunately, they updated the game to where you can't do that. Or you can't have that happen anymore. We'll go for one of those. But yeah, this is just a nice chill game mode. In case you don't like the main game mode being too hectic. I should definitely recommend it to new players. It might be good for learning the game and the layout of the stages. It did feel weird on hindsight, especially considering like allies like behave differently whether they're mechanical or not. Like if you have an organic ally and you attack them, even though it doesn't do damage unless you have friendly fire, they will attack back, as if they're enraged. But if they're mechanical, they will just obey everything anyway. Another thing to watch out for in this game mode is that, like, if you take too long taking out the enemies, which I might end up doing right now, because what the hell? If you take too long taking out the enemies, the little, like, enclosed space will get worse. I might have to, like... I can't reach them. I think I might have to just wait until this thing closes, and then like it deals with the enemies for me. Because enemies do take void damage as well. I've never had this happen before. This is actually kind of annoying. I can't get up there. Anyway, yeah. Alright, I need to survive them. Come on. Okay, thank goodness. That wasn't nearly as bad. We'll go for that. But yeah, it's just a survivathon. A surprisingly chill survivathon. I could definitely use a bit more damage. Like, you don't scale as quickly as regular Risk of Rain. Like, you don't get items as quickly, but you also gotta work around that, and it's kind of fun. Yeah. Oh jeez. Another wave done. Where's my item? There you are. I'll take that actually. Oh yeah, sometimes a wave can have different artifacts too. It could be any artifact, I think, with the exception of maybe some, but like there's an element of randomness to it, of course. I mean, it's Risk of Rain, of course there is, but Alright. Where's the item? There it is. The item can go in any direction as well, which is funny. I think I need this damage. There goes my 2 turrets instantly off. My gasoline! Get back here! There we go. Unfortunately, the turrets I spawned won't have gasoline. So that's fine. And now 3 of them are up there. This is a really annoying spot. Thankfully, we're moving soon. I think every 10 waves are actually going to move stages. At least some of them are going outside of the void, or outside into the void. Yeah, I just gotta wait for that thing for that thing to close. I don't think there's any real way I can get up there without dying. I haven't run into any Lumerian eggs, unfortunately. Focus begins to falter. There we go. Should be dead soon. There we go. Of course, you're up there. Ooh. I'll get that, because I do have gasoline. And then we continue. Oh yeah, monsters get items too. Unless that's like a different thing. Nope, monsters have items too. Interesting, interesting. I get a free scrapper for this, cool. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, okay. Why did I do that? Grab this first. Cool. You also get plenty of time to just mess around and figure out what you need to do. I could definitely still use more damage. Let me scrap my 2 focus crystals for now. Hailstar. More movement is good. Ooh, is that a large chest? How much is that? 203. I could use that with my Sail Star. Sure. Don't like the look of those wisps. Alright, let's get that chest. Yummy. That's really good. Another Sail Star. Very good stuff, very good stuff. Oop. Definitely not huge on the enemies spawning on this side. Still not enough for that. I hope I have enough by the end of the next thingy. Wave. Ooh. Sure. Okay, Mithrax. Hi. That's another freaking aspect of the. That's another aspect of this freaking game mode. Mithrax can spawn. At least a very weakened version of him. Okay. I believe you always get a red for that. I'm not gonna be able to get that. I'm not gonna take my chances. I forgot that can happen. That kinda scared me. Another freaking big chest. I should have saved my Sail Star. Oh well. Still got a red from it. Getting really lucky on the items. A legendary chest! I should have saved my Sail Stars! Oh well, I wouldn't have been able to know. So many reds. Okay, I gotta remember that freaking legendary chest is over there. And hopefully I'll have enough by the end of these 5 waves. I'm starting to definitely remember why I enjoyed this game mode so much. It has all the thrill of the main game mode, but it's a lot more chill. You know what, I will grab that. I don't think there's any other chests I need to get anyway right now. How much is that thing over there? Oh, it's within range, cool. I think I should be fine even if I do get this chest over here. Especially if we keep getting elites to spawn. Bungus. Finally, Bungus, and it's useful. Bungus clutch. Once my turrets go down, I'll drop down 2 more with the Bungus. Good lord. We definitely are good on damage now. I'm starting to get a little concerned about my money. Sure. If I can get like roll of pennies, maybe we might be good. I'm starting to regret spending my money on the other chest. For a little bit of more defense. Maybe this will give us enough, actually. 1,600. I should have saved up. I didn't realize that ICBM affects my ship as well. Interesting. If like one more boss can spawn, that would be perfect. Aw. I could get another one of these. You know what? Sure, why not? Anyway, unless there's like barrels nearby that give us like $200, I don't think I'll be able to get that. My other best bet is that I'm able to get a roll of pennies and then just like stack money for a while. No. Well, so much for that legendary chest. Skill issue on my part for not freaking saving up. Oh well. I mean, we also have like a ton of reds anyway right now. One more is not gonna... Well, I don't know, it could change things. Send the bubble, sure. Oh yeah, we're at the Mithrix Arena, by the way. As a stage 3. We can use the Sail Star in this. Different, but no, we'll go with that. Oh wait, there was a red chest, or no, a large chest right here too. Oh well. My turrets keep dying to the AoEs. My buddy, stop going into the thing. More fungus, please. Maybe I'll survive the fire now. No, not at all. Sure. Random question, chat. I was thinking of starting up another Pokemon playthrough. Should I do Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? I've been kinda craving Generation 7 a bit. Specifically, well, not specifically Ultra Sun or Moon, but like, I don't know, just Generation 7 in general. Sure. I love how much AoE your Bunguses have with just 2. Like, Bungus is such a good, not a good item, but a fun item. It scales very quickly, too. Dennis sinned again. That's the thing, I was kind of considering doing two at a time again, but that I don't know if I really should. It wasn't that bad. It's just managing 2 teams at once is just a little bit much. I just realized these still count as enemies despite the fact that they're already dead. No, never mind, actually. Ooh, Aegis. This is just we're just getting every red. This is incredible. Let's get both of these items. Nice. My buddy. I don't think they respawn until the next stage either. Like, I could do both Ultra Sun and Moon at the same time, but I kinda just don't feel like doing it, doing both at once again. It was silly for X and Y, but for this one, I'm not too sure. Well, the buddy does respawn. That's good. Come on, survive. They're not gonna survive. Fine, we still got two. Alright. Hex speed, huh? Sure. Oh god, yeah. Well, here's the thing, they already, like, Sun and Moon are already set to day and night. Ultra Sun and Moon have inverted day and night cycles. Jeez. Buddy! Get out of there! Yeah. More moon speed for my buddy. Hurts again. Ah, shoot. I haven't been looking around for items, but I don't think there's that many anyway. More buggers! Hell yeah. You love to see it. Hey, lockbox, where? No lockbox? I don't even have a key, I don't think. They do spawn, but I don't grab the rusty keys because, like, your access to the area is very limited as is. If I did get a key, one of the lockboxes could be like spawning over there, where my freaking like guy isn't. So I don't really invest in like lockboxes or like the rusty keys or the shipping request forms. Any other enemies? There they are. But yeah, I've just been really craving Generation 7, and I haven't really touched Ultra Sun and Moon in a while. There's a particular thing that I've been thinking about with Ultra Sun and Moon that I want to show off too. It's also going to be a vanilla playthrough again. Because as much as I've been talking up, like, playing randomized, I kind of just like vanilla. I like Generation 7 for how it plays in the vanilla, honestly. Like, Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are the kinds of games that I kind of really appreciate playing when without a randomizer. Because those are the games where you just have, like, access to so many different Pokemon in, like, the most ridiculous ways. Like, imagine, like, being able to do, like, the second major boss in the game with a level 10 Pokemon that does not normally exist at level 10. Like, there are some Pokemon that you're really not supposed to have early, but the game lets you have it anyway, and it's really fun for that reason. Not to mention Ultra Sun and Moon, another Sail Star. Don't mind if I do. I'm saving it this time, though. I'm hoping there's a friggin' big chest somewhere. Get me out, get me out! There's 2 chests, but they're not large. I don't want to waste my 3 Sail Stars on them. I do have enough movement to justify going out a little bit, but like, I could get more movement. Ah. Oh, jeez! What the hell happened there? I might have to grab those items. That's fine. I gained a delicate watch where I lost one. Hey, I have flight. I could have just freaking looked around with that. Oh well. I don't think there's any large chests nearby anyway. Not within the safe vicinity. Another Sail Star! Also, that's really scary. There goes my turrets. Oh, just one. Oh, never mind, both of them. Save my turrets. Or actually, I'll just do them right now. Whack! Not all of them? No. Turrets are fine again. My buddy isn't though. Alright. These freaking barnacles. Okay. Void item. One. Oh, no. I freaking clicked out on instinct. I can't grab that. That's fine. I don't think the other corrupted items were really that useful anyway. Because normally one gets is really good on any other survivor, but like that's gonna cuck me. That's gonna cuck me if I get that. There's a scrapper over there. What's this? There? No, thank you. Actually, frick it. It's not that bad on engineer. Oh, jeez. I love the little crab. You can ride him too. Though I can't really demonstrate that. Well, you can. Yeah, there we go. A little demonstration. Fungus! We should have grabbed that before putting down my turrets, but that's fine. Yep. Yeah, really wanted my turrets dead. Could use more damage. More damage. I'm gonna assume that there was no large chest that I ever got to check for. There are so many enemies. I forgot just how many enemies can just spawn. And there's the large chest, god damn it. Oh well. Making all sorts of mistakes, but it is fine. Sure. That's really useful for now. Buddy again. Through. Just get another Tailstar. Pennies! That would have been useful before, but I don't think it'll be useful now. I think we're good on money. They have shurikens, I just realized. No wonder occasionally I just take a bunch of damage. More movement. Oh. Guaranteed to leave lunar. Oh god. Oh jeez. Hello. Kindly leave. Ugh. Will this function well? Yes, it will. good. We're almost done. There's the last one. You! Yeah! Okay. Lunar item. This would be really funny, but I don't... I don't like the idea. I think we just move on from there. But first, let me see if there's any more chests. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Boink. I could probably use a little bit of a break. I've been going at it for a little bit. So I will see you guys in like 3 minutes. Yeah. We're back. I'm grabbing my controller like as if I'm using it. Alright. Let me make sure first if there's any large chests. I should just set up my turrets first. Oh jeez! I'm not dying immediately after BRB. Ugh. Alright. The turrets went down immediately. Okay. Get back into position. Let me get one of those. The only problem with Visions of Heresy is that it makes my turrets attack a little bit slower. Which shouldn't be an issue because of all the freaking bunguses I have, but also thank you. Oh, that's good. I could use the defense. Oh, I wonder... Jeez. No. Oh, enemies have Wisp as well. I gotta stay away from my turrets. Alright, what is that? Sure, extra life. There's gotta be a large chest sitting around somewhere. Where's the item? There you are. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Sure. More barrier. Turrets can't survive. What is this? Freon. I think I need the... I think I like the flight. And we're at the boss already, shoot. Oh, geez. Well, I guess I better just bite the bullet then, because I'm freaking moving soon. For items. That's... Owie! which item. The corrupted item? That might have been said a while ago. I might be a bit lost. Sure. Oh, the Prion, yeah, it's basically a big blast, but it goes on, it's the BFG from Doom. It's a big blast that, like, attacks enemies, but it's on a really high cooldown, so it's not super worth it for me right now. Yeah, Prion. There's the large chest I was looking for. Oh well. Maybe I can get another Sail Star. Oh, why? I was scratching my arm. You're not gonna go too far away from that. No, you're not. Okay. What's the equipment here? Scanner. No, hoping my turrets would survive again. I have brain block? Oh god, I don't have. Okay, well that was a lot of damage. And my turrets did survive. Oh right, they have an extra life now. Perfect. Definitely something I really needed. What's above here? HS? No. Rock jump scare. Welcome. Oh jeez. I look away for a second. Actually, it's an asteroid. Can I please get back to my area? I might be here for a bit. Thankfully, the little like simulacrum thing extends all the way down. I just need to be prepared for war once I get back. Or I could just use my Q again, but no, we're here. Okay. Yeah. Just keep moving. Maybe I don't get hit by that. All right. 2 more enemies. Alright. That'll be useful. And we'll take one of those again. One of them is not using the bungus, I don't know why. Yeah! Simulacrum, it's a lot easier to... I'm just gonna open this. Simulacrum, it's a lot easier to like scale your items than the regular game mode. This is my first time playing it in a hot minute. Yeah. A whole PTA of them. We'll go for one of those. Ah! We just, there we go. I think wave 50 is where you can get an achievement normally. So they expect you to get very far. I also got really lucky with the items early on. Though I think Heresy was my probably my biggest issue. We can find a I don't know if cleansing pools spawn in this game mode, but if they do, that would be perfect. I'm lagging. Okay. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I unlocked Void Fiend through the Voidling because Jesse could attest to this. Freaking, we had a run where we just kind of sped run the entire thing. Ended up going to Void at like freaking like stage 2. After like a Void Field as well. I mean, I do have ICABM. But getting the stage 50 achievement wasn't so bad either. Not like... yeah. Especially like, let me just grab that. No, Voidling especially, like, I'm pretty sure they nerfed them over time too. Like, Voidling at launch kind of sucked. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. I was talking about it earlier, but like, not Seekers, Survivors of the Void at launch was really funny because like you can get your like turrets or any mechanical ally like corrupted. I was talking about how one of my first experiences with Simulacrum was getting a really good run with Engineer and then having it lost to corrupted Engineer turret that I could not do anything about. But thankfully that can't happen anymore. I should definitely consider scrapping. Well, I haven't seen many sprinters this run. What do I want to scrap anyway? Neat. Good lord! I think we're reaching the part of the run where I might have to start covering my ears. Oh, I can't, but you guys can. Could use the movement. Could use the movement. Honestly, out of all the final bosses, I think the False Sun is the worst. Mostly because of just the debuffs it does. Like, Voidling is tanky, and if you're not prepared for it, like, it can definitely be very, very difficult. But like, False Sun just has a lot of attacks that, like, if you don't have movement, you're kind of done for. That's an ally. Oh, I see why some of my turrets don't use the Bungus, is because they're using the larva, the corrupted larva. And they loot the Mungus as a result. Yeah, it kind of just sits there for like 3 phases. And then you have to deal with like a bit of like platforming in between, which can be really annoying if you don't have movement. So it's a very uninteresting fight, and then also just like a bit of a slog in between phases. Like, I will give you that one. Do I want any of these? Not really. Ooh. Sure. Ah! I love Riskarain's tendency to spawn so many enemies and effects that I just freaking... It turns into a slideshow casually. I'm sorry. Most of my turrets are down. I got really lucky with the amount of munguses that I got too. Oh geez. Oh, we're oh wait, shoot, that was the last wave. I need to grab my item. Uke. Don't mind if I uke. I mean, do. It went through the ground. Okay. I forgot I could do that. I still have my Sail Star. And, no, I thought that was a large chest. I'll actually save my Sail Star this time. Oh wait, I'm coming up near the legendary chest that usually spawns here, which I think is still intact. Yes. Perfect. 4 red items. I don't think this run is ending soon. Turrets down. Ah! Like, I don't think there's a single thing that can end my run, unless, like, there's a bunch of, like... I'm almost done. I should probably stop talking. So I wouldn't mind ending, the run ending right now. It's gone on for a bit long. I didn't really have a goal in mind of like, which, that is a high jump. And a large chest. I didn't really have a goal in mind for which wave I wanted to reach. I still don't remember what my highest wave was. But I can't go for a high score either, because I don't remember. Alright. More fungus. Very good NG run. Probably one of my better ones. My turrets are down, hold on. Oh, frick. Mocha? Nah, we need the more defense. Can I get a different equipment? That's kinda good, depending on what I find. Wait, that's actually really good. Back to the Milky Chrysalis. Milky Chrysalis used to be one of my favorite equipments, even though all it does is just kind of give you flight, which is really good for certain situations. I don't know, I just like the fact that it gives you bug wings in particular. You turn into a fairy. Oh jeez. I keep forgetting my jump does that. If I have it charged up enough. Let's see. More attack speed. I'll make turrets deal with that. Alright, they dealt with it. I got to stop jumping. Ah. Last one is over there, and he's gone. Ooh. I don't think I have any bands. Oh, I do. Where is the... Oh wait, let's get this. Oh, the freaking wave's not done. I didn't know what the I was looking for the red item there. Wait, is the wave done? Oh, this teleporter's right there. Okay. I'll teleport the portal. The Bungus circle is getting really... I'm almost dead again. How the hell did I pop my freaking unstable transmitter? Like immediately. Like that does not bode well. I guess I also gotta remember that, like, even though it is endless, the enemies are still getting items, and I keep forgetting about that aspect. And it just hit me that they have freaking focus crystal. Like, eventually they'll get to a point where it's like, ooh, hello. Only 2 items. Damn. Eventually they'll get to a point where they're a little overbearing. Not what I meant, but it's fine. Should have my own focus crystal, but nah. Random equipment. I wonder if I keep it. I keep the equipment that I randomly change to. Oops. I thought I died for a second there. I do have an extra life. I shouldn't be too afraid. But I do also lose out on all of my bunguses if I die. Maybe the extra life wasn't worth it. You'll see. I wonder if Shrine of Order can spawn in this mode. I'm not on the right stage for it, but still. Another one of these. Okay. More gasoline, sure. Wow. I didn't realize I had head stompers. Shoot. I wonder I'm not taking damage. Sure. Maybe I could do this. Well, there's no enemies there, but if I charge that up enough, I can definitely get like a really big jump. Alright. Ooh, Lepton Daisy, that's actually really good for this. Any more items? No. Do I have any green scrap? Doesn't look like I do. Also, I did keep the Molotov, I just realized. Get one of these, though. I already have good damage, but you never know. Corpse Bloom is not a good idea. Maybe. Or... there you are. Oh jeez. You know what? Meow. I think I'm back to the point where I'm not sure how I can lose this run. Maybe those Malachites might do something, but still. All I have to do is run around and maybe jump a little. Oh shoot. I don't have the means of... Okay. No, I'm immune to all damage. Right. I'm tempted to get the corpse bloom. Maybe do a little bit of choking the run. Sure. Do something a little bit more questionable. Oh jeez. I could probably make it back just fine. I have a lot of movement speed. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Okay. I thought I lost my watches. Oh, I did. That's gonna be a big tank to my damage. Not too much though. I think I'm still fine. Anything else out here? Depth chest. We'll just let that go. Well, no, I'll be fine. That trigger finger. You didn't miss much. I almost died a couple times, but it's fine. We're kind of really more than fine. We've also reached wave 69. Nice. Sure. I also lost all of my delicate watches. All 5 of them. Ah! Oh jeez. That's fine. How did that not proc anything? Yeah, a bit. We've been lagging for a while. I'm kind of starting to take, like, items like the corpse loom, just to see if I can, like... What the hell? What happened to my HP? I blinked and all of it was gone! I'm not even sure what happened there. My turrets have gone to a point where they're definitely immortal, though. We'll take that. Surprisingly, don't have one of those. And we'll be on our way. I missed the chest, but whatever. I got smacked. Oh, geez. Any large chests I can look for? All this happens? There's one. Boink. 2 chests. 2. Of course, when it's an actual, when it's an actual like freaking, when it's a normal chest, I get like 4 items. But when it's a freaking like large chest, it's just 2. I did that at an inopportune time. More bungus. I just need to not die. And I can keep them. That was double thorn, you're right. I was lucky. Alright, what do we got here? A crit, why not? I need my glasses back. Not glasses, watches. And I'll grab that. More crit. Why not? And we gotta make our way back. Go. That. There's not really much I can say about this run anymore. This is kind of here. I didn't even know you can get up here. Yep. Let's see, I could use some of those. Let's see. More watches, please. Wave one. I mean, I could go for that. Just freaking Simulacrum for the rest of the stream. See, that is gonna take a hot minute to get there. I think I've gotten to wave 100 at some point as well. Like, I do partially kind of want to move on. More watches. Oh, jeez. Any other chest-a-roonies? Bonk. A free red. Wow. Well, that wasn't free, but it was good. Also, illusion of choice there. Cool. What? Okay. Ooh, hello, Clover. Like, how do we lose this run at this point? Probably accidentally going into a void enemy, but still. That Clover is gonna be the key to freaking possibly crashing my game. What's over here? Some more items for me. I realize if I can get the corrupted fuel cell thing, I can get a third turret. And then it's over. Oh, another alert chef. Sure. I'm surprised Mithras hasn't spawned again. Or doesn't spawn as a regular enemy, rarely here. There you are. Another Bungus. You know what? Sure. I have 4 scrapped. Let's just get more Bungus. And more attack speed. Yeah, I've not really been saying much for the past several minutes. This is the part where my mind is blanking a bit. And I'm starting to feel a little bit bad about it, but I shouldn't. It's fine. There you are. More Bungus. Don't mind if I do. I like mushrooms a lot. Like, just a random topic, like, mushrooms are just a really nice aesthetic, but also really delicious as an ingredient. I don't have them often. I need to learn how to, like, make a stir-fry. Okay. I keep wasting my big jump. Alright. Last wave. Lord. We're a little overpowered. Oh, geez. And there it is. Okay, that that fire does a lot of damage. We'll go for that and move on. Alright, let me actually use this. See what I can scrap. I do still want to keep my movement. think that's everything I want to scrap for now. I don't really want to scrap anything else. They're kind of mostly useful. Take your time. I'm just gonna go looking while looking for frigging a large chest while that happens. I get a bunch of attack speed. Large chest, large chest, large chest. Should probably get back to that area. Sure. Back over here. There's one. Boink. Only 2 again? I have 4 sail stars. Sure, we can take the poly loot. Please. Please! Okay. I did not lose my watches, I don't think. My new watches, rather. Short. Definitely start covering your ears. Getting a little bit loud. I think stuff like this is partially why I keep the game very low, even though the music and sound effects are actually pretty good. Let's see. More attack speed, why not? I haven't been stacking these too much. Probably should. Yep. Oh, that's a scavenger. That's the scavenger freaking using the black hole. Okay, well, I think there went all of my wunguses. No, never mind. We're good. That black hole almost freaking... I don't know how I didn't die there. I'll take it. I definitely underreacted. I did lose all of my watch. What is going on? What is that noise? That was a little bit close for comfort. I will give you that. Sorry about that. I think that also showed why you shouldn't like stand still in this game. You notice how I was put into a spot where I could not move, and I almost died for it. I don't know how I didn't, honestly. I don't know what was causing me to stopping me from doing that. It was pretty awesome. Got the boss already, really. Point. Sail Star again. Nice. I hope there's at least one more freaking large chest. up here? I might just assume that there isn't. So let's do this, this one. Not bad. What happened to my health? Okay. I can't tell you how I'm surviving, because it is definitely not skill. How did I not freaking use up my corrupted extra life? Like, how am I seriously not using that? How is this the first time I'm getting a single Berserker's Pauldron? I hope everyone's having a good evening, and wasn't banking on me doing anything too exciting. Then again, it's my stream. Never bank on me doing anything exciting. Oh, geez. I wonder if there's a Shrine of Order here. A Shrine of Order would be pretty funny. One usually spawns on the stage too. Void Temp? Sure. No, thank you. Looking real hard for those, for that, for that, oh jeez. Where's that enemy? There it is. Looking real hard for that, Shrine of Order, if one did spawn. I don't think they do spawn on this. But I would love to do that right now. The Shrine of Order would be really funny with this setup. I don't need no crit. Oh, I hit the ceiling. I'm gonna continue looking for a Shrine of Order. I'm just past the point where I care, honestly. But like, not to the point. I didn't grab that. Not to the point where I'm just gonna throw the run either. We don't have one of these, I don't think. We do. I can't see! That? Okay, well, there's my first death. Where? Hello? Where's my second life? Killed me so hard that my second life didn't proc. Oh! No! I know what happened. Like, literally, like, right before I died, I got hit by the thing... No, okay. I know exactly what happened. It's because freaking... that little explosion that takes away your inventory took away my inventory, and then I died during that point where I didn't have my inventory, so it didn't proc the thing. So I just died. That's so evil. I didn't consider that being the way I go, but that was great. Well, now what? I still got like an hour before I usually end. I don't know. Lemurians did not really do anything for that. I don't think drones spawn in Simulacrum. Should I do another Simulacrum? Or should I just do a regular run? Oh yeah, it does show you your highest wave. My highest wave was with Engineer at 90. What do you mean a very scuffed run? Define scuffed. A lot of artifacts. What? What? Kate, I thought you were... I thought you were non-binary. I think I'll... What kind of artifacts could I do? Also, I didn't know this applied to Simulacrum too. You go by too many pronouns. I can't have that or handle that. Anyway, monsters gain items between stages. I don't usually mess around with this, but considering how Simulacrum works, I kind of like the idea of giving them even more items. So we're gonna do another Simulacrum. Submerge. I don't think this works in Simulacrum. We'll do sacrifice swarms. And then... I think we'll just chill with that. Sacrifice swarms and then monsters getting extra items, because why not? Now, who do I play as? Yeah, sure. You know what, Descendants as well. That was happening a lot during the last run. Who do I know this guy's gonna suck because he can't really get drones. Ah, frick it, I've been kind of craving a false sun run. Good start. Ouch. It's fine. Ooh. You get 2 crit glasses. What? Let me try that again. I didn't realize those enemies just did damage like that. I'm not... I'm actually not sure what happened. It might have been the items they had, I kinda didn't pay attention. Let's try that again. They have medkit now. I wonder if they had freaking razor wire and I didn't notice. But it didn't seem like I was taking damage a whole lot. I'm not sure what happened either, honestly. Could look back at that in the recording at some point. There we go. Where are you? There. Oh, there's more down there. Can't easily get back up, can I? There we go. I can't do much about these freaking... Oh god. There's so many ranged enemies. Alright. Let's try this again. Hopefully with a luckier, situation. Repulsion armor plates. I just got really unlucky with the enemies there, that's all. I should also use my laser. I also didn't get a single item from the enemies in that run. Take a request. They're just all hanging over there, huh? Oh, there we go. I guess those guys will just die. I don't know if I like this in Simulacrum. At least if I get certain enemies. Because it's just gonna be this for a while. Oh no, the enemies seem like they re-randomized. Isn't there a scrapper somewhere? Or is that a different run? Ah. I think that was a different one. Go with that. Could use extra damage. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So no HP items, unfortunately. Imagine if that was infusion. I do like how False Sun plays a lot. I gotta play him more. Just a good meat stick. Yeah. How did I get over there? Ooh, focus circle. Don't mind if I do. Satisfying. Sort of. It's a little annoying getting to the enemies. And they don't have movement. Except from a big teleport. Ooh. I'll go for the crit. Please. That was a waste of freaking equipment. Oh god. This is a little unfair, actually. Okay. Doing a little bit better now. Everyone's up there. Oh geez, more of these. Not more of the Templars. Clem Templars? Oh geez. Jeez. This is surprisingly stressful for, like, early rounds. Despite the fact that I actually am doing really well in terms of items. Oh, there's a scrapper. Let me do that while I can. Get rid of that. Don't need that. And that's about it. I have to pass up the HP there. What's over here? Laser scope. The one time I get HP and there's a red item in the friggin' mix. I will say Simulacrum's a lot harder without Engineer. Like, I honestly think Engineer is like the best character for that, for this game mode. I'm gonna get rock jump scared, aren't I? Don't tell me you're gonna just stop in the middle. No, sort of. It's a really awkward spot, but it's fine. If I could just get a little bit more AoE. What's over here? Nothing. Can I hold this down and then, like, teleport with it? I can, it looks like. Ow. Extra movement would be nice. I'll wait for the beetles to get close. Ouch. I'm glad I got beetles as my first enemies. It makes this surprisingly really... well, not unsurprisingly really easy. Oh, geez. I forgot I had that Hapu feather. You know what? I'll take the backup over Sommering. A lot of guys. It comboed that guy. Oh jeez. Please. Okay. Need that. Okay. No HP. I did a fine job last run getting Engineer's best items, but I can't do that this run with All Sun. And all I really need is just HP items. Alright. I'll take the attack speed over the extra damage. That's scary. Oh, jeez. I crave a morsel of an HP item. Not bungus! God damn it. Bungus passive. Thank you. I was trying to see how you spelled bungus improperly, but he spelled pensive improperly. Alright. Stage 1 is done. Do I really want head stompers over these other two? I think I'll grab the attack speed instead. I don't need head stompers. Sometimes the red item is not worth it if it's head stompers. Over like attack speed and a little bit of crit versus like band. This is a little bit hairy already. Wait, did I get an HP? No, I got a backup mag. Wondering why I have an extra. God, I need a bit of AoE immediately. This laser's not gonna cut it. And the friggin' gunner guys again? Guys, I might be toast. This is actually a horrible freaking combination of enemies. Alright, we're good. I'll take that. Oh, meat printer. But is that worth getting rid of my white items? It is a decent run. If I could just find a scrapper nearby, I could actually, like, get 2 meats. Like, those guys deal with it. I get so much meat if I can find the scrapper. Unfortunately, I don't think one has spawned around here. No. We did it. I could risk it. You know what? Meat is worth it. At least one. That's not bad. Do it again. That's a little bit bad. That's fine, I'm still getting extra charges anyway by doing this. It's awesome. Keep it up. That's not good. Got 5 meats. Not bad. I'm tempted to just keep going until it gets rid of all my bunguses. I'll get one of these again. Awesome. Actually, it might be fine on HP for now. I shouldn't risk losing my gasoline. I really need this. Yeah, just every enemy here is round. Except for those damn freaking Templars. I'll take the focus. Frick off. These guys immediately? Get out of here. I feel like Darth Vader with with these guys aiming at me and just freaking... I just have to freaking keep going. Like, these guys have, like, genuine guns, and I'm just here freaking clubbing them down. It's kind of funny. Ah, you saw my Tumblr post. Good to know that people are actually coming in from those posts. But welcome. We should be finishing up soon, but we're having one more good run before we head off. I'm glad to know people are coming in from the social medias, because I was starting to wonder if that was actually like getting any traction. I do definitely need to post on social media more. Like, that is something I really need to do more. Which is probably why I felt like that for a while. Not what I meant to do. Actually, I kind of like Forgive Me Please anyway. Yes! Finally getting somewhere with the HP. I know, I'm just anxious and overthink, and it's also very good when people reassure things, whether by accident or not. I do need the reminders. I know about the Eclipse game mode. I don't really like care for it too much. Like, I'm the kind of person that doesn't really like even like doing like Monsoon. So like having extra like multipliers for the difficulty isn't my style, unfortunately. I should try it at some point, but I haven't really touched the game mode at all. I kind of play a little bit more casually than that. Maybe next stream I'll try Eclipse and see if I can get the Eclipse 8. I just know the modifiers get ridiculous to the point where it's like you take double fall damage and it's lethal. On top of like other things like getting hit lowers your maximum HP and like... true. One of these days I will stream with mods on, but I kinda just like the sanctity of vanilla for now. Also, jacking up the difficulty even further, like, valid, honestly. Like, some of the ones that I've seen, in terms of, increasing the difficulty, do look interesting. Oh god. How did I get up there? I wasn't expecting to actually be on top of the enemies. Like, I consider myself a decent... oh god. Just a ranged player, but like, not to the point of like playing on the highest difficulties, like casually. Like, I do struggle with Monsoon even. Case in point, I'm over here just not even like... There we go. Are you doing them with all characters? Oh shoot, where's the last one? There we go. We'll go for that. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Nothing like a good proctane. What is this actually? Happiest mask. Ooh. I tried to do a run earlier where I had where I went through all the bosses, and I kind of forgot that you're not supposed to offer an item for false stun unless if you want to continue the run. So I kind of ended the run by accident. Apologies for my cough, by the way. Well, it says it in the title. Never mind. This damn week-long sickness. Okay. That works. Ooh. Does War Bonds work every wave? I figured he wasn't within range. Plonk. War Bonds is it's one of the better items they've introduced. Definitely a good run so far. There you are. Oh! There we go. Ooh. Take the poly loot. They used to proc items? That I didn't know about. I don't think I got a chance to use War Bonds too much before they changed it. I might as well use my scrap on that. My favorite item is razor wire. There's just something really satisfying about attacking enemy. Oh, thank you. Always startles me whenever I have that alert. It doesn't happen too often. Not to sound like that guy either. I do appreciate it. But yeah, I like razor wire. I mean, it's less of a journey. I kind of just more so play Risk of Rain, when I don't know what to do. I usually do, playthroughs of various games. This one I've just been doing more recently because, like, I've been trying to learn how to loosen up a bit. And Risk of Rain is a game that I can loosen up with. So I can't guarantee that I'll be coming back to this, like, frequently. Like, there will be times where I'm playing, like, Pokemon, where, like... I'm blanking. I've been kind of in a Pokemon mood lately, outside of this. Yeah, casual game playthroughs. I know I plan on doing Klonoa. I've been playing through Klonoa a bit, or Klonoa 1. I plan on doing that Thursday. And trying to finish it Thursday. I have like an hour or two of the game left. Yeah, yeah. I'll go for Delegate Watch. I mean, off-screen, like, I say casual game because off-screen I do play this game a lot. I do have a lot of hours in this game. Oh! And it's the kind of game where, like, I play it, like, in the background of so many, video calls that, like, I could probably, like... Again, it's a good game for me to loosen up with, for streaming. Like, I played this game so much so that I can just, like, talk while doing it, and not have to worry too much. No more enemies. Okay. More gasoline. Like, it's definitely one of the more chill games for me, even though it's not. I don't know if I would call this game chill. I wish I could say the same about Splatoon as well. That's a game I also a game franchise that I have a lot of hours in. But like I kind of fell out of love with the gameplay loop. So this is really the only game that I can like say I can just come back to if I ever don't know what to do. Terraria is fun, but like that one's kind of more of a playthrough game for me, where it's like the goal is to get to the Moon Lord and all that. Like for some people, it's also Minecraft. Just a chill session of just like building and not really aiming for anything. This will be useful. And that's what I mean by casual, it's just like any kind of game that like you don't really have a specific goal in mind and you just do it. You just play it. Discuss things while you're doing stuff. I gotta play False Sun more, this is great. Please? Okay. Yeah, I view Terraria like a checklist. I can't really play that one too casually. Though I have been getting into like building in that game a lot. I would have considered it tonight, but like I don't really know what to build. Yeah. Just to reiterate, Thursday we're doing Konoha and trying to finish that. Lungus, huh? Or shrimp. I could use the healing. I think I have a decent amount of damage, I don't need more. I should be ending stream soon. Oh shoot. So definitely after this run I should be good. Going back on the topic of social media, I definitely like still got like I know I shouldn't worry about it too much, but I also like I should make a habit of just posting more, even if it's not like art or anything relevant to streaming. Or even, well, no, I should also just make more art. I've been kind of slacking on that as well. I just don't want to make it seem like I'm just not doing anything. I mean, that is what's happening. I'm kind of not really doing much in between streams. So that's also because, just family stuff getting in the way of things. But I'm not gonna get too real. Not tonight anyway. Boink. I could repost things. You gotta, like, there's a lot of tactics I could be doing. I also shouldn't be getting on myself too much about, like, posting too much and stuff. I am just getting out of a very bad cough. Very bad sickness. Let's see. No, maybe so. Maybe one of these days I will open up to more difficult things and maybe go back to, like... I did do a Silksong playthrough at some point, and that kind of, like, showed me, like, how much I kind of shouldn't do, like, difficult games. Because it's just not good on the mental health. Like, not to sound like I didn't enjoy the game. I enjoyed Silksong greatly. I love the Hollow Knight series. But for a stream, I just kind of feel like I'm pressured too much to, like, do well. Like, maybe, but, like, I'm thinking, like, maybe I should, like, go back to trying more difficult things on stream and just kind of, like, easing up on, like, the whole idea of just pressuring myself to do well. Because, like, I do actually want to play the DLC on stream. The Silksong DLC specifically. I just know, like, just my mental health. Not my mental health, but just more just the issue of, like, my mentality on stream. It's just a little bit too different compared to off stream. I just don't like the notion of, like, taking so many attempts on something and just failing over and over again. Especially if I don't make progress that stream. But that's going to happen. If I have to take multiple streams to defeat a boss, then that's fine. Or at least that should be valid. I'm sure some of the bosses I did in Silksong, especially the final boss, I'm sure some people took multiple streams to freaking, like, take the final boss down. Like, it is just mutually accepted that freaking that game is really difficult. And I'm not really like a Dark Souls, or like, well, not Dark Souls, I don't want to say Dark Souls for difficulty, but like, I'm not exactly like a huge, like, I want to be challenged kind of gamer. That is a crab in my face. Okay. Am I dead? Okay. Like, I'm not, like, much of, like, someone who likes a good challenge in games. I kind of just play more casually, as I've specified with this game. I find more fun whenever I'm just kind of chilling and just... I don't know. I can enjoy a decent challenge, but, like... My favorite feeling in a game is more so just finding a way to break it, rather than successfully defeating something that's difficult. I think I've also had strength groups in the past that also kind of, like, made me really sour towards, high difficulty. Where is the remaining enemies? There you are. You've cleared wave 30. Yeah. Band, please. Oh wait, this is freaking... Oh shoot, there was a legendary chest on this stage, I think. Oh well. I don't know if I had the movement to get to it anyway. Not these guys again. I know I had an entire stage where I didn't have to deal with them, but still. Like Hollow Knight's especially a type of like difficulty that I can enjoy. But I will also admit I kind of like the original Hollow Knight more than Silksong so far. Like Silksong is good. It's a good ass game. It just gets a little bit too much of a chore for me. Like like the original Hollow Knight, kind of game that I kind of want to like replay over and over again, do randomizers with, because it's difficult, but just the right amount of difficult where it's like not overbearing. Whereas like Silksong, I kind of dread doing like certain quests again. And ironically, it's not even any of the bosses that I dread doing again on a replay through. It's the freaking flea minigame that you need to do for your freaking like needle upgrade. If I ever need to do that for a freaking like randomizer, I'm gonna hate it. I did not like the flea minigames. Like of all, like not the final boss, not freaking like Beast Fly. Like it was the flea minigames that was like the first instance of me feeling like I was hopeless. Because I remember starting up one of them and it's like, how am I actually gonna freaking get the high score on this? I don't think I can do this. I ended up doing it, but like. It was like one of the only times in the entire like playthrough that I felt like I just could not. I like Silksong's movement a lot. If you can master it, it is very good. I kinda just like the combat a bit more in Hollow Knight because it's a lot more simple. Like in Hollow Knight, it's just a simple like you do your freaking spells, you get soul for it, or soul for hitting enemies. In Silksong, you kind of just like the silk mechanic kind of feels a lot more limiting. The tools mechanic kind of feels very limiting. And I was using a mod to freaking like make shard grinding a bit easier too. There you are. Glorious. Regenerating scrap. Honestly, yeah. Like, I love the silk skills, but also, like, a lot of them don't really do much compared to, like, healing. Like, you're not gonna get too many opportunities to use them alongside your healing, unlike Hollow Knight, where you can do both just fine. Like, replaying Hollow Knight was realizing that how much you can spam your skills. Your spells, rather. Replaying Silksong is realizing how, like, useful your tools are. There we go. That's a razor wire, isn't it? There was also certain like crests that I really wanted to use, but just didn't feel good by the time I got to them. I love the Shaman crest so much, but like by the time you get to it, it's like it's not the most useful crest. Like, it's too late game to be useful. Did I have to go up? I had to go up. Ooh, infusion. Do I have any, I'm pretty sure I scrapped at some point. No, I didn't. If there's a scrapper nearby, I could use that. Aha! The prayer beads. Ah, frick. Okay, so it's over here, it's fine. It's within range. Now where the frick? I'm about to get so many freaking infusions. Let's see. Don't need that. That. Don't need these. Don't need those. Those. So many items spawning. Sail Star's kind of useless here, so I can scrap that immediately. As much as I don't want to scrap Sail Star, it's not going to be useful. I do remember where the freaking... I do remember where the, infusion thing is, right? Infusion printer. Should be nearby. There you are. I'm just letting the waves go by while I do this. There's the friggin' hose. Where's the... there you are. I wish Berserker's Pauldron was a little bit better. I mean, it kinda is. It's a good source of attack speed. And we're coming up on a boss. That was the razor wire for you. Get rid of those. I spent this entire set of waves just freaking scrapping. We're kind of in a really good spot. probably don't need these. I think that's all I'm gonna scrap. Where's that infusion printer? That's crit. I could get some crit. I already have a good amount of crit though. All these freaking items, Jesus Christ. Alright. We're done with this area now. Might as well get some speed. Some of those. Those. Let's not. Can I please grab the thing? Okay. Where is the infusion? I didn't freaking scrap, like, is it over here? Oh god. I need to, like, print 2 and then leave. Maybe 3, actually. We're gonna be here all night, I just realized. That should be fine. There's a scrapper right next to it too, but no, the freaking crap had to park itself so far away. So how's everyone's nights going? Or how's everyone's day as well? How's everyone doing? Oh shoot. I could probably prolong my existence over there by running around. There we go, that's how you do it. Oh shoot. We're getting real beefy. Didn't realize that the void doesn't actually like scale in damage the longer you're in there. That's really good to know. It's like old void damage. Two more. One more. I guess this is just kind of like a relic of its time. Alright. Now we're really beefy. How many charges of my secondary do I have? Eight. You know what? Sure, I could use a couple more gasolines. Maybe. I like how the second they hit me. Well, I don't need more gasoline. I can save my scrap for something else. Like gasoline! God damn it. Or meat! Perfect. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. How's my day? My day's alright. Spent a lot of it waiting around. I'm not gonna go into the details, but like, it was just a bit of a, just a day. Alright, I think that's all my scrap. Sure. I kind of wish bosses like spawned a bit more instead of just hordes of enemies. That's my only issue with Simulacrum. Also, what do you mean by culinary and botanical, by the way? Because I feel like those are two different things. Like, isn't botanical, like, plant? My attack speed is really high. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I kind of forget that that's the case with tomatoes specifically. I mean, I kind of get it, because tomato is a fruit in terms of its biology, but like in terms of how it tastes and how it works in a dish, it's more of a vegetable. Like, I kind of get that. More gasoline. Oh, thank you. I mean, maybe. I don't know much about culinary arts to really worry about that. I find it really funny that this run is just now like, hit me, I dare you. Like, that's why I like Risk of Rain so much. It's just really easy to get to a point where it's just like, just a unique way of being very overpowered. And you earned it. I started off this run not doing very hot, or not having any freaking like HP items. That was scary. Anyway. I should probably just end the run soon, actually. Like, this is I'm kind of a bit more broken than I am with than I was with the engineer run. But I also don't want to just keel over. I still want to find a unique way to... I really wish freaking Shrines of Orders can spawn in Simulacrum. I'm pretty sure they can. I'm not too sure. How many razor wires do we even have? 4. That explains it. Like, I get hit once and then, like, just everything explodes around me. Great. I don't even need to do anything. Oh, great. We'll do that. Actually, you got a point there. Like, people put red beans in ice cream, I'm pretty sure. I don't see why tomato can't be, like, an ice cream flavor. Not an ice cream flavor, but, like, can't be used in ice cream. Of course they put a freaking, like, infusion printer right in a safe spot. As if I didn't spend, like, several freaking minutes going for that earlier. Well, frick it, I'll just go for these. Why not? Extra money. My game is making monkey noises. I wonder what else is over here. Because I'm not going to be able to see it. I don't really need to charge anything either. Not like I need to be there. 2 scrappers. Scrappers? Scrappers. Hard light afterburner. I already have one of those. Jesus. I just got here. See what else. Like at this point I'm just kind of more interested in seeing what's over here. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Some items I would have missed. Jesus Christ! This is probably one of my more overpowered runs. But then again, I'm also used to this with razor wire. Like I feel like people sleep on razor wire. Sure. I can literally just stand here and it's like not even a big deal. I'm almost tempted to just turn all my green items into infusion, but not really a fun item to mess around with like that. Oh no! Wait, they actually take away my items. I should probably avoid. Ah! I gotta be careful of those enemies that freaking take away your items because that can actually like determine your run, as I've realized before. Like again, I don't want to just keel over, but I also wouldn't mind just throwing the run a little bit, or like seeing if there's any fun way I could throw the run. Preferably not like that. I hope Mithric spawns and he just gets one shot. Ah. What does this do again? Ah, right. It's actually really good for me. Another razor wire, don't mind if I do. Is this a yellow item? It is, shoot. I thought it was a green item for some reason. Another scrapper. Sure. Yep. Might as well just continue scrapping things. I'm actually dying. Boink. I should probably be a little bit more careful. Don't need that much. I did that. No, I'm fine. That many keys. I rarely find the chests here. I'm pretty sure they can still spawn, but like, well, I have not been paying attention to the items they have. What do you mean they have freaking all of that? Like it just took until now for me to realize, oh, they have freaking band. This is supposed to be a scuffed run where the enemy is supposed to get like really overpowered. And yet. The band is doing a lot though. Not really much I want to scrap. Anything else around here that's interesting? Wax whale. Sure. Make myself even tankier. No, I won't. Eddie. Alright, let me go over there. There we go. Jesus Christ. Free item. Neat. Death mark that goes across off the face of the planet. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a little too amazingly. Like, I kind of want to just... I don't know. Like, how do I end the run in an interesting way that isn't just me dying? Preferably not like that. We got to watch a really impressive explosion. Wait, what happened? There's no way something was exploding there! I blinked! What happened? Maybe I got so mindless that I just didn't even notice there was an explosion there. Like, it just felt like I blinked and then I was just gone. Well, that's a good sign that I should probably stop for now. Like, like shoot. Alright. I will see you guys on Thursday for some Klonoa. I'll hopefully be able to finish that game. There should be like an hour or two left of it. And I'm sure a lot of you can make it there too. Or make it to the stream for the big, small finale. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm a little tired. I'm a little delirious. See you guys on Thursday for Klonoa. I have not been recording this thing, the stream this entire time. Shoot. Oh well, I can just grab the VOD for later. Sleep well, everyone.